Yeah, I think we are definitely having some more technical difficulties, Mr. Egg. I want to say that I can leave it, but then it just buffers again. Mia612 Kawaii, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I would say I know how to actually fix this, but I don't. Maybe it's because my bitrate is. What about if I put it to 5100 instead of 8100? I don't know what I'm doing. Use hardware decoding when available? No. But how are you doing, Mr. Egg? I'm doing alright today. How about you? I'm just waiting for my Elgato to work. I don't think it's even my Elgato, I think it's just my CPU. Not being able to process everything all at once. I think when I set up everything on my phone for doing VTube Studio on my phone instead of my PC, at least then Steam won't be open and neither will VTube Studio. So at least I'll give a little edge off of my CPU and focus purely on OBS multi streaming. But yeah, I don't know how to fix this. If I do that instead, video no. I'll auto detect that. My uncle sent me meatloaf and spaghetti for my birthday, so I'm doing great. Hell yeah. Wait, is your birthday today? Wait. The 29th of October? I swear it's someone's birthday today. Is it yours? Oh, it is yours? Well, happy birthday, Mr. Egg. Oh my god, thank you for coming to the stream on your birthday. I would sing happy birthday, but I will sound like a drowned cat being dragged across the street.
To prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
I think I fixed it. I think. I just needed to put the frames down to 30 instead of like what it said before, and then change something else. I forgot. So hopefully hopefully the gameplay from here on out is good. I'm gonna see if both my YouTube and Twitch is working properly as well.
The white has been dyed red.
I'm gonna test to see. Okay, so Twitch is working. Okay, so is the YouTube. Sweet. Alright. Hello, Casual. Thank you for stopping by in the Twitch. Please do joke. Oh my god, no. But I think now that I've sorted out a setting, Casual, I think that the Elgato will be fine from now. Hopefully. I just had to change some frames that I had to put on. Instead of, I think, 60, I put it down to 30. Also, Mr. Egg, can you check for me what the highest, resolution is for, my YouTube on the stream? Whether it's 720 or 1080, because I did change a setting, so I don't know if it's 720 still or 1080. Could you check for me? Hello, Lane. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. I do have the Twitch chat on the screen as well. It's barely there because I didn't really want to have a background to it, but the Twitch is on the right hand side. I also do have another option thing that I've turned off. I'm not going to turn it on because I don't know if my stream will cope, but I'm hoping that it all works out. Highest resolution is 1080p 60 FPS. Thank God for that. Okay. Twitch is only 1080p? Okay. At least it's 1080p. I don't really care about if it's more than that. God damn. My voice just went weird then. Highest resolution is 1080p, 60 FPS, never mind, no 60 FPS. That's fine. At least it's 1080p. I don't really mind as long as it's 1080p anyway, so thank you for that. But let's carry on where we last left off. Obviously, if you're watching this on Twitch, then you won't know what's going on unless you already know or have played Wuthering Waves.
Take it now.
But if you do want to get caught up on all of my videos and streams and stuff like that, if you're watching this on twitch.tv, then you can go over to my YouTube, which is linked below. And I have all of the games that I've played in playlists. So if you guys do want to watch any of the games that I have played recently or ever, then by all means. I haven't set that up, Casual. I forgot to do the commands on Twitch. I need to do that. But I haven't done it yet. I haven't done any commands for Twitch at the moment, currently. So unfortunately, there are no commands available. So I need to do that after the stream. But yeah, it is linked. We are not doing bold, no. But if you are watching this on Twitch, then there is a link to my YouTube, which then you can see all of my playlists and all the games that I've played. Oh shite. Sorry, Cantarella.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
That's true. Hello there, welcome to the stream. Thank you for watching. Commanding a queen is a crazy concept. Yo, exactly! Casual! Don't command your queen. You two can be an egg. Will there be a shock command? No. Why will there be a shock command? You mean like a toggle for my model? I don't even know what my toggles even are. What are my toggles? I don't even know. I don't think my toggles even work. Oh. I don't have many toggles with this particular model. Oh, shite. But obviously when I make my new model, then obviously I'll make more toggles, but yeah. I don't really have many toggles. I think I have like 4 I think. I don't really use a lot of them except from the first one, which is basically just putting the arm up and down. But yeah. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? For fun? No. Shot collar? No, no shot collars. No shot collars. I've seen that possible to sync with some electrodes. What? Electrodes to a command, so you can trigger a shock. Oh no, I don't want that.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Thronodian for a century.
I think I might need to redo my overlay design,
We will defeat
considering now that I'm multi-streaming. Because having this particular overlay is very odd and not very great for the Twitch, because I don't know if you guys can tell, but the text isn't that great for the chat, so I'm gonna have to change that after stream to a white instead of a black text. I don't know why it's black text. I swear it was defaulted to white, but I guess whatever. But I'm gonna have to sort out something for overlays stuff, like after stream or sometime in the future, because yeah, this layout doesn't look great at the moment. Type of good, yeah, same. I think is on to something. Oh no, don't say that, casual. Not collars. What about the thigh or arm ones? Oh no. You guys are crazy. Worst case scenario.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimum.
I like her voice,
That's more
man.
than
She
enough
sounds
to
like
be its
Zani.
first choice. Your path overlaps with Ovidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Riniscita. So...
Okay, she sounded a little bit like Frolova when she said
Riniscita.
Riniscita.
But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not
Yeah,
be
I got to this
you.
point, and then the game didn't allow me to. Does that mean that Abby is the one that's corrupted?
The dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Oh, okay.
Rover?
Oh no, Abby! You did nothing
Did I
wrong.
do something wrong?
No! Oh. Oh, it's doing the same thing like it did on my other Twitch. Oh no, every time someone will, do the pop-ups, it'll do it. Wait, I didn't even see what it said. Oh, you followed on your other account, thank you. Now I need to look at chat because I forgot. Do much, oh, shite. DMs? Okay. Wait, oh shit. Heart rate monitor. I don't have a, heart rate thingamabob, and I don't have the, what is it, the Apple Watch thing, which I could connect, but I don't have, an Apple Watch. Yesterday I tried to carve a pumpkin for the first time. I intended to carve my Oshi, and it ended up looking like Nico arc. Still surprised that it looks decent. Oh my god, I have yet to even still do anything with my pumpkin. Eye tracker monitor. Oh god. I think my model does have eye tracking, but it's very subtle. She'll be cooked. Oh no. The eye tracking thing would be crazy if I was watching stuff. Something tells me it would be over for Wei if she had an eye tracker. Yeah, literally. For a second I thought she was going to say she didn't have a heart. I do have a heart. Thank you very much. Thank you. If I only had a heart. Alright, oh, Abby feels like they've done something wrong. Oh no, Abby. You've always done great, Abby. It's not your fault, Abby. You've always done great, Abby. Oh my god.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. I couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
Exactly. Abby didn't do anything wrong.
Well, I can go hungry if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
Aww, Abby really cares about us. This is so cute.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its
Well done,
paradise.
Brenda. That's crazy.
From what I know,
Yeah, I don't have any commands set up at the moment. So the lurking thing, my socials and stuff like that are not commands at the moment. I'll be doing that after stream or another day. I think today all I did was set up the getting at least the alerts on the screen and channel screen for Twitch. I think everything else I'll sort out another time.
The paradise you saw is not of this world.
Is lurk a default
within the dark
command then? I don't see anything in the stream
now, we
to say that you're lurking. It just says exclamation mark lurk. I don't know if it still counts, but if it is a default, then yeah.
Only then did those ancient records
Probably gonna stay on Twitch to help you get the views there. No worries, that's all good, and I appreciate that. Make Abby feel bad. This is for its own good. No, don't say that, Mr. Egg. Abby is precious. Don't even.
It took the shape of a sea creature.
No, but lurk still counts. Oh, okay.
Nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Riniscita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Riniscita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragonesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Riniscita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Shit. Okay, let me know if you wanna be on a PS call. I'm not doing much at the moment. Through the stream, I won't be in a party call, just so that I can focus on the story, and like, it's just better for the stream in general. But after stream, depending on how I feel, if I feel tired or not, I'll see if I can be in a call. If you're lurking, you have to comment in chat for the view to count, so saying anything would work, but most people do lurk. Also, just to... They'll be AFK from chat. Oh, okay. Galbrenna's accent is so cool. Yeah, I love Galbrenna's accent as well. It's kind of similar to Zani's, but I think it's just like an Italian thing. How do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetius. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts.
Oh shit, it can read my
now,
thoughts?
I
Shite.
can't share the full plan with you.
Oh.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Riniscita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Riniscita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the Dark Tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
God damn, okay. Well, we gotta go back to Septimont. Alright then. Dawn breaks on dark tides. Interesting. I don't think anyone wants to read my thoughts. Gosh, if people ever read my thoughts, they'll probably go crazy. Have you ever tried to befriend Leviathan? Fuck that. Leviathan basically tried to control the Thessalians and also wants to... I did not mean for that to happen. Anyway, and also it wants to destroy the world, as you can tell. It just wants to destroy and take over the world. So yeah, no thanks. I'm trying to read those too. Try to read what? Thoughts? No. What if I want to read your thoughts in some situations? Maybe in certain situations, but not in every situation. Alright, current Torella, what we're gonna talk about. Yeah, I really need to sort out that chat. Can I sort it out on my other phone? Wait. Oh, shite. I don't... No. Wait. Can I not... I need to add... What is it? Stream elements, isn't it? I swear it's stream elements. I really want to change that goddamn thing for the chat on the right to... Wait. Is it element? No, it's overlays, isn't it? This is for my YouTube. I need the Twitch. Okay, so now if I go to the overlays again, Twitch chat. Okay, then... Okay, so text settings. Wait, I want it to be white. Oh, shite. Can I do it white? Don't want a shadow. Can I save that now? Hopefully, that'll be okay. Position, height, no, that. Settings. Okay, I think that might be it. Maybe. I don't even know. I hope that's okay. Casual, can you text in my Twitch chat? Right. Ow, my leg. It could have been a misunderstanding. Oh yeah, killing everyone and, like, controlling everyone is totally a misunderstanding. Think so, yes. What are you trying to do? I just changed the text to white so that it's easier to read on the screen. I am the greatest? No. I think I need to reboot the router and check my ISP. Oh, damn. Banana! I think it's better to read now on the screen. I think. Can I move it a little bit more? It's not letting me move it. There we go. I think that's better. Is that better on the stream now? I think that's better. So that should be better to read. And obviously I need to sort out my overlays again because this is not a good overlay for multi-streaming. So I'm gonna have to sort out how I'm going to do both chats on the screen. So we're gonna have to see on how I can sort that out. So if no one knows, the Twitch chat is on the right side and the YouTube chat is on the left bottom. But because I'm multi-streaming, I need to sort out the overlay again so that I can sort out what I'm gonna do for multi-streaming instead of just streaming off YouTube. But we'll see. Earlier I just saw my name. While I like my name, that's all I saw. Unless I got really close. Oh. It's more visible now on the stream, right? The Twitch chat? You gotta try kick? Oh fuck no. Okay, what time is it? I'm gonna have to get some food in a minute. Members of Phasalia will relocate to Alvarado Vault. When I meet with Carlotta and the others, I'll relay what I've learned about Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you, not because he can control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see, no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have some questions I want to ask you. Yay! There are still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. I am not gonna try kick at all. I actually do have a kick. Yes, you better eat or I will get cross with you. Oh my god, I will eat! I just want to finish this little section first and then I'll get some food on. About Leviathan. The records say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Riniscitans' faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In that battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Threnodian. But, in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Napoli II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars on Reguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Threnodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continue to feed it. I will sit on you if you don't, yo. Okay, that message has been deleted. Good. Okay. Oh, that's the same thing. Never mind. About the Dark Tide. The dark tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand, but the heads of our family have long suspected that Riniscitans have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows, deep in the valleys of our fears. When the Threnodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being. And in the terror of calamity, it feeds. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, and Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide. By day and by night, the Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes, delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by a will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze, and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why. As she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. Devra recommended Wisebot. Yeah, I recommended that to Casual as well, if he ever streamed on Twitch. But yeah, I've made Wisebot a moderator to the Twitch. So it's going to get rid of all of these spam bots and stuff like that. Refresh. Is that meant to be a punishment or a reward? About the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the Dark Spawn, the Tide Spawn, a vessel for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters, or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion, tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the Dark Tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end. To spare others from greater harm, they each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Wei Ming, no. There must be another way. We must bring an end to Leviathan. Good girl, take your pick. I will have a punishment reward wheel for the bash thingy. Oh god. I still don't know what game I'm going to play for my anniversary, because in the morning I'll be doing a Zatsudan, and then after, when I finish work, I'll be doing a horror game, but I still don't know what horror game I'll play yet. About Cartathea and Galbrenna. Cartathea's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Galbrenna confided in me, though only in veiled strokes. Her intentions... okay, yeah. In truth, I know more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the Dark Tide's illusions. It was through that gift she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the Dark Tide. But in those depths I also saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder, what crucible of blood and fire shaped it? Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Galbrenna said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montalese and the Order to face the crisis in Reguna. This front is ours to hold. If your strength wanes, do not overburden yourself. Safe travels, Wei Ming. Oh. Interesting. I'm not going to do this yet because I'm going to go get something to eat, but I believe, can I do any of this? Because I will do this in a moment if I can. Weapon level. I've yet to do anything else. Just gonna do this because... Wait, weapon level? Oh shit, I'll just do that then. Dauntless Evernight? Yo, Evernight? Where is she? Synthesis. Let's do synthesis. Let's do that. Okay, that's good. And I can't do the daily yet, so okay, we'll need to continue on with the story. But before I do so, guys, I will put some food on, so I'll be back in just a quick moment. There's a game demo called Dino Blade on stream. You mean Steam? I've never heard of that. I'd say Faz. What about Mortuary Assistant? I was thinking about Mortuary Assistant. Or I was thinking about the new... Well, it's not new. I mean, it's been on PC. It's called Labyrinth. Or Labyrinthia. I forgot what it's called now. But there's a game called Labyrinth on PlayStation now that it's available. So I don't know whether to play that, Faz, Mortuary Assistant, or something else that I have. We'll see. But I'll be back in just a quick moment, guys. I'm just going to put some food in. BRB. Steam? Okay.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. The white has been dyed red.
Okay. 15 minutes, so 25, 30, 35, 40, so 22. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I don't know when we'll be able to do the daily. Or pull. Because we are still pulling for Gabriel now because we do have Lupa. Oh, it's Yuno. Hey, how you doing, girl? Oh, I don't like that.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions.
Back in a few.
I promise.
You're just gonna restart. No worries. Soon. All good. Did you really just go, hey, how you doing, girl?
Well.
Well, we did just say Yuno, so...
So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
No, Yuno is just teasing us now. Yuno, I don't think we could actually forget about you at this point. Get back to business, still the same Yuno, I see it. Now that's the... now's not the time for teasing, Yuno. Oh, gotta love it. Still the same Yuno.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yes, we did.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont.
Oh. I guess this is the big
doesn't make
finale
sense.
fight, I guess.
The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide.
Maybe that's one of the reasons why we can't do the daily or
At any
anything
rate,
yet.
Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
But no one knows who you are though, right?
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
That was adorable as F. I could tease you. Oh god. Brief you know on Raguna's situation.
I see. Raguna too. And Avidius.
Oh, I forgot about
He
Avidius.
never bent the knee. Never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at
Oh,
those who dare to
shit.
defy it?
She's pissed. I mean, I can understand why she's pissed, considering the whole thing about fate and everything with her, with the sight and everything with the future and whatnot. But like, damn, people still don't remember you. Still, do people not remember her?
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
We will change that. A blank future could mean a new beginning. Oof. But maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. I believe, because obviously we keep changing fate and destiny with different characters, like we changed the fate of Shorekeeper back in the Black Shores. We saved her and she no longer was stuck in Tethys. We saved Cartathea by helping her defeat the Threnodian so that the Sentinel could bring back Cartathea, Fleur-de-Lis. Then we saved Lupa by being like an anchor point to bringing the Dark Tide into Septimont. And now with Yuno saving her and bringing her into reality after people forgot all about her, I believe that we can change fate and destiny. So if this prophecy that she ended on is with the dark tide engulfing everything, we will change that. Or if it does happen, we will fight back against it. Against the Threnodian, and we will beat it. Let's do it. New beginnings, let's go.
Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Actually, what I want to do is change the height of this.
Aquila, any word?
Let's say
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
Can I save that? Maybe I can do it like that instead. Maybe if I changed... No, actually, if I change that, then it's not going to... No, I think that'll... Yeah, I think that'll do for now, I think, because I don't want to change too much on that part. I just think that that's fine, I guess. Right, what did she say? Spotted... Ooh, the Three Heroes crest. I don't know where that is, but... Sure, okay. 10 minutes.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The Dark Tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there.
Actually,
Many
I can
believe
do
their
the
blessings kept it one of the few sacred places the Dark
commands
Tide
on this
cannot
content.
reach.
I think I can do the command.
If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes.
What is it? Chat commands?
But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ethel. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
No, just a new command. Wait, I need to now get my bloody shit. Oh no, I can just... Oh shite, no, I don't want that. Oh, I want that, so if I... Oh shit, no it's... Oh, it's changed on there as well. Okay. How do I... Can I do that? Oh shit. Okay, and then... How do I... Shit. Okay. Maybe that will be it. I don't know. Wait, I'll need to change that now, won't I? Shite. Oh god, oh please. Okay. I think I've set up some commands. I think I've set up a simple lurk, a simple YouTube, a simple Twitter. Yeah, I've done a simple Twitter, simple YouTube, and a simple lurk. So I'll like sort those out like after stream and edit those. Okay. Let's see if it's any better on my end. Oh, okay, yeah, they do work, yeah. Lurk is I'm just lurking in the castle, I'm staying clear of the dungeon. The YouTube is just a link to my YouTube. Twitter is a link just to my Twitter. And then I'll sort out like other things, like off stream or something, because I need to copy my other stuff from my other channel. No, not simple. Not simple. No. Plus, that's on YouTube. I don't have YouTube commands. Except for my Twitter command. And my Discord command. I need to actually do that as well. Wait. Do I have my... I need to do my Discord command, don't I? Shit. To join the... server. Can I... If I do is this an okay, yeah it is. Okay. Can I paste that in there? Okay, I've got a simple Discord one as well, which is for the Discord server. I just copied and pasted that from the YouTube. So there is a Discord command on both YouTube and Twitch now. Hello Aiden, welcome to the stream. Okay, what's the time? Okay, I'm gonna have to get my food out in a sec. If you need me to mod for you and add it so you can keep playing it. I don't think it's the fact that I need to have it keep on like doing the links and stuff. It's just that it's just there if anyone wanted to know it. Like anyone can use those commands, whether it's a viewer, a mod, a VIP, or anyone. Anyone can use those commands if they're interested in like knowing anything about those. But hello Aiden, how you doing? It's like almost 11 o'clock. You should be in bed. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I was offering to mod since you can add comments directly via chat if needed. I think I want to keep less moderators on the Twitter side of things. I think the only reason why I have Casual as a mod is because he's my VTuber friend. Whereas, like, on my other channel and stuff, I mean, it doesn't really make any difference on that channel because it's, you know, everyone knows me on that one. But, like, I think I've already modded you on that as one. I can't even fucking speak now. I modded you on that one. But I think with this particular one, with the VTubing side, I want to keep as low mods as possible. For now, at least. Because I do have the auto mods anyway to moderate the servers and stuff. So I think we're fine on that point. But on that note, I'm just going to go and get my food out of the oven. So I'll be back in just a quick moment, guys. BRB. Okay, cool. We are back. Oh shit. Yeah, no worries at all, Tony's son. All good, all good, all good, all good. Everything seems to be fine. However, I want to change the size of that chat. I'll sort it out after stream or something, I don't know. Or maybe in a private stream, I don't know. Wait, what? We're counting on you, Honored One. That for Riniscita. For Riniscita.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway.
Lol, imagine.
Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Okay. Let's go find Augusta. She totally has a crush on Rover. I mean, I think everyone has a bloody crush on Rover at this point. From, even the first arc. Everyone just has a bloody crush on Rover. I can understand it from the female Rover's perspective, but not from the male.
Traces of the
I
dark
don't know,
tide
it's
are
just
everywhere.
weird.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
Oh.
Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace.
Do you intend to
fought beside
stream
Augusta
from your
before,
other account
and
again?
you
At
once
some
led the
point,
battle to
yeah.
defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
I think maybe after Halloween,
Look!
because
It's Rover! The Honorable One!
I want to sort some anniversary stuff out and then future stuff out for this channel before I start thinking about my other.
fellow
Oh, it's
warrior.
Lupa!
You came!
You. Whoa! Lupa! Sorry. Okay, right. It's been a while, Lupa, my fellow warrior, it's been a while. My applause grew to you. It's been a while, Lupa. My fellow warrior.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you!
Hell
Hero
yeah.
of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Hey, it's
Rover.
Augusta.
Your arrival is appreciated.
Oh.
Oh, right, she doesn't remember.
Augusta, this
You
is...
know, does she?
You know. We know each other.
Huh? Wait, is she... Did everyone's memories recover? Wait, what? What? How does she know? When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Do not.
Theoretically, the
I thought
dark
I'd
tide
ask. No
flows
worries.
here from the blight cloud above the plateaus.
Yeah, I
High
do want to
tides have
stream on
always
that
followed
channel
its
again. Or
movements.
the Twitch, sorry.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud.
I think it'll be
anomalies.
after once
No
I figured stuff
frequency
out for the
fluctuations near the
anniversary
three
and
heroes'
sorted some
crest.
other stuff out.
We
for
always
after,
knew the Earthrend Wedge was a
Halloween.
stopgap as we continued to search for
Because
a
then I also want to do
solution.
some Christmas
But
stuff
this
on this channel as well, but
eruption without warning
I need to sort
defies
out
everything we thought we understood.
what I'm gonna do with everything that's gonna happen, because
We repelled the first wave.
I won't
and
have
set up an
time to stream in the
anti-corrosion ward
morning
using
for my
anchor
other
obelisks.
channel, except from on Saturdays and Sundays, because I'll be
Have you
doing
discovered anything?
the course in the morning and job on the afternoon, so I won't have a lot of time to stream. But on Saturdays and Sundays will be different. Yeah, would definitely love to collab with you on something again on that one. Hell yes. I've yet to have my very first VTube collab with another VTuber on this channel. I know that we have had Inochi in the chat before, but I've not actually talked to them and collaborated with them. I would like to see another VTuber collaborate with me and stream something. That'll be pretty good. That'll be pretty fun to see other VTubers on the channel instead of just me and casual. Have you discovered anything? The Fraxidus is incubating the Threnodian. The Threnodian is on the verge of rebirth. Let's go do that. That would be really cool, yeah. I would like to see more VTubers on the channel instead of just me and casual.
But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent.
Yeah, sorry
But
you know to
Leviathan's
disappoint,
rebirth.
but not really
This
the
is a whole new
case.
thread of fate.
The Fraxidos, always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Okay. I mean, I've thought about VTubing, but yeah, trying to get used to regular streaming and such. I think doing regular streaming would be okay for you right now, because I think you need to get used to using the programs and... What the fuck was that? Fucking doors, man. Getting used to the programs and getting used to streaming on that, and then thinking about VTubing after, because not only do you have to have the programs to run it, but you're gonna have to find a model or make one, which is the hardest part. But obviously you can be a PNG VTuber, but if you're feeling like a 2D live, either making one or paying someone to make it for you is going to be another thing entirely. So, and then you got to think of the backstory, the lore, doing schedules for when you're going to be streaming, because I suck at that. But yeah, I think right now, considering you're doing pretty decently with your regular streaming in general anyway, I think you should focus on that, because you're doing pretty well on it already, and then think about VTubing at another point. I wouldn't miss this fight, let's go.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
It has? Well, actually no it hasn't, it's only been like one little arc. Just leaving you know.
The battle horn sound once again. Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Bro, Augusta's accent is sick. I fucking love her accent. Okay, so yay! We can go back and do the dailies now. Oh gosh. Alright, so now we can actually do the daily after an hour and a half of doing the story. Yeah, for sure, yay dailies. Osha, I haven't eaten. Eat! Eat. Quiet. Tacit discords.
Can you keep up?
Can you keep up?
Running won't save you. One is the sound. My compliments.
Also, you should totally play Wuthering Waves. It is so addictive. I fucking love this game.
Swift and resolute.
Oh! Right, robot, your turn.
Moment of resonance. One is the sound.
There we go. That's the daily done. Et voila. Now, we've seen what we need. Don't think we need anything for that yet. Store. Okay, can't do anything with that. Convenes. We have 10 hours? Yo, we need to start pulling for Galbrenna. What is our pity at? Because we've got only 10 hours until Galbrenna goes. Because I have Galbrenna and her weapon on my other account. I don't have Lupa on that account. But I do have Lupa on this account. So if I can get Galbrenna, I'll be pulling for Galbrenna's weapon on here. Because I do have 12, so... What is our pity at? I should. I know you want me to hit level 20 or something so we can play together too. Yes. I think it's either 21, 22 or 23 and then you can play. But depending on what server you're on, I'll have to change to the other account. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65. We're at hard pity. And it's a 50-50. So we should be getting her quite soon. Because we got Shorekeeper last time. Oh, and what is our pity with the weapons? Because if we can get the weapon quite easily as well, that'd be pretty nice. 5, 10, 15, 20... Oh, not even 20 pity. That's not good. Okay. Right then, let's see what we can do, because level 90, level 90.
We'll decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I'm not going to focus on doing that. However, Rover,
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our
I do
shared
want to
future,
improve, but I
leaving the
can't
past
because I
behind.
don't have those delivery things, which is annoying. And I would use Sonnebois, but then I'll
I
have
should try to
3.
smile more, you say?
Well, to be fair,
Like this?
Shorekeeper is Spectre, not
Understood. I am here to serve.
Glacio.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
I don't know what to
Why
think about
hesitate?
here.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
There's Lupa. Okay, what I'll do is I'll leave
Let me be
Rover
there
for
for
now.
everyone. As we head toward our shared
Because
future,
obviously we don't
leaving
have
the past
the casket
behind.
delivery things yet. But her weapon, however, I need 7 of these, which I don't have. I need 7 of these. Can I do 7? 4, 5, I need 3 more. Can I do 3? Oh, we can do these. Can we do... Is that what we can do? Yes, that's good. 12. We need 12 of these. Oh, okay. So now I need to start working my way through these. Get those up and running as well. Four of those, 1 of those. So how many do I need? Oh fucking hell, I need 12? Jesus. Okay. Her echoes are okay for now. She's also E5 as well, or whatever it is for us, resonance chain. So, okay. Then Shorekeeper's level 80. What does she need? She needs these. So she needs 11 Novas. 11 Novas. Let's go to the Coup money shop. Sure, sounds good. I gotta work on my audio stuff in OBS next. Yes, you do. Okay, so I need Novas. So I need 11 of these, but I'm gonna get the full thing anyway, because it's gonna restock at some point. So that's good. And then 12. Right, resonators, Shorekeeper. We need 15 of these, so I need to do the Policy of No Return. I hate doing these. Yeah, it was pretty bad last night. I think as long as you fix your audio, you should be fine. And I did replace my headset to see if that fixed some of the issues. Oh, damn. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why you should spend more time streaming on that instead of VTubing at the moment, because if you get everything working nicely and you spend some time doing it and get used to doing it, then it's gonna make it a lot more easier to be a VTuber, because the VTube model is just one separate kind of thing. As long as you know how to stream and set up everything in OBS and work everything around with gameplays or doing whatever kind of content, as long as you know how to do all of that, then you should be fine. The VTube model can come at another point, like, even if it's like a pre-made one like mine, and then work your way up either by making one yourself or by paying someone to do it for you. But yeah, just get used to streaming at the moment and getting used to OBS, understanding what everything is and everything and how to set up everything. Just getting used to that first before going on to something like VTubing, because then you're gonna have to sort out VTuber models and this, that and the other, which is great. But yeah, I think I'm doing alright though. Yes, you are. You're doing pretty decently on your Twitch. Policy of No Return. We need 15 of these. We need 15. Bloody hell. Wait. Backpack. I forgot that we have so many of these, but I need to figure out what I actually need for certain characters so that I can actually sort these out. I wish we could wear this on and off, because I would totally keep on having the Lunarum bracelet all the time. The mask is kind of weird because I like seeing Rover's face in scenes, so it's a bit of an odd one for that one. But the Lunarum would be a nice one to just take on and off. I don't know why they didn't do that, honestly. What is this? Sword of Cowardice, Sword of Atrocity, and Sword of Greed. Okay. Ingredients, materials, supplies, echoes. Wait, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna be full on these anytime soon. I've only got 130 echoes. Out of what? 3,000? Fucking hell. Goddamn. Okay, I'm just gonna eat something real quick before I start doing the whole grinding session. So BRB. Yes, eat. Yes. Okay, I finished my food. I'm gonna... if I can. Alright. Okay, I'm eating good. Just a frozen burger? Not much, but gets the job done for now. At least you're eating. Alright. Let's grind out some materials and get Shorekeeper to level 90.
Found your weak spot. You will yield. Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Running won't save me.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set.
Et voila! Time reward again. Let's do it. Okay, so I needed what, 15? I can't remember how much I needed. I think I needed 15, I'm not sure. To be honest, it's one thing my therapist wants me to work on. I think I know when I need food. But it's just remembering that I have food next to me. So I keep making sure, even if I'm streaming, I make sure to eat. Even if I have to eat through stream. Because if I don't eat now, then I'm going to be hungry during the night. And then I'm going to be hungry when I wake up, so that's not going to be helpful. Okay. I need 11 more. this.
Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montaigne.
Bro, Carlotta does so much fucking damage, you know?
Swift and resolute. One is the sound. The end has come.
Loading. Improvise.
Okay, there we go. Okay. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I need 7 more. Yeah, mine is a bit different since I legitimately will forget and usually not get hungry. Yeah, that's crazy. But you need to give me a song to dance to for stream next time you're about. A song? Why? Hmm? 7. Shit.
Still recognize me.
Okay.
The world is mine.
This guy fucking, it's like a mechanical version of Thor at this point with that bloody hammer.
Swift and resolute. One is the sound.
Loading.
Oh shite. Carlotta. Just fucking basic attacking him before he fucking gets back up. Wow. Fucking Carlotta. Okay, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I need 3. Yeah, you resubbed. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot about that. This reminds me of Final Fantasy a bit. I have yet to play Final Fantasy. I think you know what song that I want you to dance to then. I think it's quite obvious, I think, what song I like. Okay, I need 3 more. Oh shit, I used the wrong one. Fuck. Shite. I used the wrong bloody one.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One is the sound.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. My compliment. Improvise.
Okay, let's do ultimate. Bro, she does so much fucking damage, but to be fair, he is only level 85.
Still recognize me.
Alright. Absorb that. How many do we get now from that? Okay, that's perfect. So let's upgrade Shorekeeper to level 19.
Understood. I lack a heart, yet my chest stirs whenever I see you. Thump, thump. I would compare it to the emergence of a butterfly, or the birth of a star. Not a sudden rush, but a gradual, growing pulse. I want more of you. Yearn to be with you always. This longing I feel, I am certain now, it must be love.
She said the line! She said the line! She said the fucking line. it is definitely canon that she likes Rover in a love atmospheric way. I love Shorekeeper, she's so good. She's too precious for the world. Stacey's mom? No. The other one that I like. Oh man, she's too precious. God damn it. We need to protect Shorekeeper always. Okay, so I need to fucking do that, but I don't really... Oh, we haven't got one for her yet. Shit. Okay, do we have 7 of these? No, we don't. Can I... No, I don't want to do that. Can I do 7 of these? Oh my god. I can't do any of those. Can't do any of those. Can't do any of those. So... let's see how many I can make in between. I only can make 3. Okay, I need more of those. I need 10 of those as well. Fucking hell. Oh, we're gonna do 3. Shit. Do that. Yeah, I can't do any of those. I'll need to grind those out to get that one level 90 as well as Rovers. I don't really want to make these level 90 yet because I don't really use my Zani team. I can't really do anything with my Jinji team until I get Jija. I don't really feel like doing Sanhua quite yet. Don't really feel like doing Baija or Verena yet. Now that I have Shorekeeper, I might need to do Verena at some point though. And until I get Galbrenna, I'm not doing Lupa.
I shall have no one tarnishing victories. Gotcha, didn't I?
Gotcha, didn't I?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Enter Sandman? No. Hails of the King? Yes. Okay, so I'm not gonna bother grinding these out for now because I could do those at some other point, but for now
I alone will
we'll just leave it as it is because I want to do more of the story because it's getting really interesting and I don't know whether we're getting to the end of the arc or getting close to the most current update, which I'm looking forward to. Because if we are getting to the most current updates, then we are actually updated for once, because I haven't been updated. Alright. Let's go. Can you keep up? Continue exploration. Okay, where do we need to go? Oh, we need to go up down.
Tide spawn
Yeah.
ahead. Let's cut them down in one clean sweep.
Oof. Hop off, Rover.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
Wait, isn't that what we used earlier?
We will stop them.
Okay, let's fight. Bring it, bitches!
One less down.
Where's the other one? There you are. Batch. Yeah, bring it. Alright. Yeah, those things again. Okay.
None shall whisper.
Oh, I forgot. This is Havoc, I think. This is Havoc Rover, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck off. Yo, honestly, with Augusta, I never know what the fuck I am doing. What the fuck, yo? What is going on, you know?
Slowed down a little.
She's fucking crazy.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Lead them to me.
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Okay, so I'm by myself now. Okay, let's finish off these guys. Ow! Ow! I've got 1 fucking HP. Fucking bitch. Or maybe I can't actually die. Alright, cool.
Just cleaned them up.
Okay. I'm gonna go down right now. What?
Regrouping now.
I think I definitely do want to change the stuff on the overlay. Because I feel like it's too much on the screen.
Oh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin.
No, put it to that
Scattered their assault
instead.
on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
I'm gonna change that. Damn, those things look creepy as fuck. I gotta step away for a while, no worries.
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
Oh shit.
It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Don't do it. Can't be everywhere all at once. It's driving us into a corner. If only we had more fighters. Shorekeeper? Wait, oh, no, that was a butterfly. That was Shorekeeper, right?
This is where we're needed, right?
Brand high.
Time to help
Where's
reclaim
Shorekeeper?
those
Where's
obelisks.
Shorekeeper? Where is Shorekeeper?
The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
Shorekeeper. Where's Shorekeeper? That's Carlotta, right? Yeah. Carlotta with
The
Zani.
Montellis greet you. We will secure this.
Where's Shorekeeper? Where's Shorekeeper?
The poison
There's Cantarell.
Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalians to cleanse it.
I love her voice actress.
Phew, made it this time.
Wait, that was a
I got
butterfly
this side
again.
covered.
But that's Jacona.
By the name of Imperator.
Okay,
We'll
Phoebe.
protect the obelisks
In the
here.
order. Where's Shorekeeper? No, you can't do the butterfly thing and then not show Shorekeeper. That teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
Oh, I thought he was Showkeeper, but he was Godburner.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
They're not gonna show her, are they? Bloody hell.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
Alright, let's do it.
I never thought I'd see you again. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to chase Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Oh shit, well, Rover's gone. Ow!
Poison. Shield me. Maybe they say as all as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn! What kind of power is that?
Shit.
To the lands above. The roads of conquest!
Ow! Don't hurt her.
On you go. I am the moon. Face me. Taste my
I do like Yuno's ultimate. That's pretty fucking cool if you ask me.
On you go.
I never know what the fuck is on the screen. The Aegon? We're past the fucking Aegon, we did.
Reshape. The moon is full. Bow on you go. Entertain me. Well, at my strength.
Nice.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
God damn, okay. Well, there's got Bruno.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
That is crazy. What the fuck?
What are you doing?
What I always plan to do.
She's gonna jump into it.
The moment I jump into the
Yeah,
dark
she
tide,
is.
the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form.
Oh damn.
Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, It's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Riniscita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Riniscita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest.
That would be us, I think.
Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it.
That would be us.
Find a way
or
to
Cardothea if she
the others to follow.
goes alive.
Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid.
Okay.
Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
She's excited for this, isn't she?
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Lol.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
Oh shit.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
Okay. She's so happy.
See you all in hell.
See you all in hell, yo. That is crazy. Oh, so now they're gonna go all the way in.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
So is this reducing the area that the dark tide can, like, spawn? So now we've put it towards that.
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
Yep, that's kind of what Gabrana
The
does.
journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now.
Okay.
There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
Hell yeah.
The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
I'm guessing they all know what's been going on now without my prying ears because of Leviathan with us. How did you know we needed reinforcements?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Shorekeeper? Oh, okay. Isn't he the part of the Montellis? Pretty sure he's a part of the Montellis. He has skill. Wait, Camellia? Encore? Oh.
Yo! Loud and clear.
Now we have Alto.
So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Riniscita. We're standing guard at
Shorekeeper
Aberrado
at?
Vault, and Booling is already en route to
Booling is going to
reinforce
be a new
Septimont.
4-star character, by the way, guys, if no one knows.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will
Where's
show the world who
Shorekeeper?
we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've
A
drawn some
quickie.
key conclusions about the Threnodian in Riniscita. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to
shit.
Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Well, how the fuck are we supposed to beat it then?
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys
Okay.
believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving.
Okay.
If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good.
Okay.
One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies.
But
This
Abby
means,
is...
in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Riniscita's people. Only they can truly face it.
Interesting.
At Raguna's request, we deployed some
Shorekeeper!
of our strongest resonators
Yay!
to reinforce the front lines of Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh, now we see him. We've not seen him in the story yet.
Don't worry, we...
This is his first time being in the story.
So you don't have to
Unleash the fans.
He can't even speak. Lower part illustrations? No, not happening. Thank you for stopping by, EMPT. Looks like you don't need to worry about... just try not to bring down their vault of the presence.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Riniscita's last line
There's
of defense,
Camellia.
and we'll be right here
Sussy bitch.
waiting for your safe return.
Have a good time out there. Time for me to get morning job. Oh gosh. Well, have a good time.
If not for
We'll
the
see you
Black
later,
Shores raid,
EMPT.
we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind.
Did
This
they know that I'm
disaster
the
has
owner
swept
of the Black
across all
Shores?
of Riniscita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
So now we're all forming
Septimont
together.
has long stood
Okay.
as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Riniscita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
That's true.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
This is you know.
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchor Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh. Wait, this is the new character! I've been wanting to see if I can get this character. This is a...
You'll need this.
He speaks. I swear he's blind, right? I heard that he was blind. What is this? Isn't that part of the Sentinel?
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
Oh, he is blind.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Riniscita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate
Yeah,
it.
we'll have to.
I'll do it.
What? No,
As
not
a
you.
captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
Everyone wants to be a part of this.
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
And then he just leaves.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
Can she do it?
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
I did
this
that,
is
right?
Riniscita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Aww.
facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, and so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
That's the prophecy that you know.
I'll go first. I'll
you
enter
know,
the dark
so...
tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
That's true. Where the fuck are they? Still got Scar and
Once the anchors
Christopher
are
to
active,
deal with.
we'll take the potions and follow.
Riniscita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong. He must know something about Fenrico.
He's from Huanglong?
If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Interesting. Okay, so we can actually go back. But can I talk to the other characters? Oh. Oh, we can get free stuff from them. Just got a pizza from her. There's Augusta. Interesting. Lady Cantorella. What? It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted? What? Okay. Understands, I think, the most rational choice. You know who I am. How I am. Are you mad at me, yo? You know how I am. There's Luca. Hey, it's Carlotta Manzani. Oh, shite. I did not mean to do that. You know. I think we've talked with just about everyone, I think. Let's go speak with him.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas.
So he's dead. Shit.
That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
Not me.
Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
Ooh, okay. So he sees right through us. Shit. I didn't want them to worry. The fewer who know, the better. Don't forget, I'm also the harbinger of hope. Okay. I don't want them to worry.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
If that's what it takes to save everyone, yeah.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Riniscita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards.
Hey, Jinxi.
The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Oh, okay.
You know, status report.
The frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, Find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
So this time I need to anchor to her. What exactly does that mean? What do I do? I think it's the same thing that we did with Yuno. We anchored with Yuno to bring her back. So this time we have to anchor to Galbrenna so that she can lead us forward.
You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Always. Then I'm counting on you, Abby.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward.
Alright guys, let's do this.
May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
Alright, into the dark tide we go.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow.
Like a fake divinity.
Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Oh, Abby. Oh.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
she's a mystery.
Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide.
What? Who the fuck are you?
The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass.
Oh no.
Little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Galbrenna's,
It's that creepy guy again.
Chimera?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task.
Interesting.
Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind, shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency, a vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell.
Shit.
Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance.
Shit.
Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self. Lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Interesting.
You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Okay, let's do this.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... Alright, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Intriguing, okay.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
Damn.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Riniscita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
What is that? Oh, can't even get it.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything.
Oh, we've seen this before.
I can't
Or
escape
hear
it.
it before.
Then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the tide spawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Riniscita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land. luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
Oh.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Holy shit.
This name is now mine.
Oh, so that's how she got those wings.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Interesting.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
Interesting.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, here we go.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. The Guardian of the Dark Tide, Immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galred. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's kind of like Abby, in a way. Obviously less moody, but...
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter.
That's true.
That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Kartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
So Kartetia had this plan. Can we have the plan now? Now that we're in the Dark Tide?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
Okay.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place.
She's offering herself?
And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Interesting. So this was all planned.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's Anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the Dark Tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
God damn. She is crazy, but in a good way. Holy crap, dude.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power,
Welcome
don't you?
back there, and I'm the Shorekeeper. Welcome.
If something gets in your way.
What? I didn't see. What was on the screen? What was on the screen? Oh shit, what? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. havoc. Oh. Dragging a scythe is crazy.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
I doubt about everything.
We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. You can't escape me. Devour. Behave now. Bathe in flames.
Holy shit, dude.
Explode.
To hell with you!
Painted hellfire.
Devour them!
Yo, she is crazy.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to eye!
Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you!
One is the sound. You will obey. Speak of the devil. The flames roar. Behave now.
Fucking hell, so much going on, dude. Holy shit.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Fucking hell.
Behave now. Another Moxark thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Oh my god, she's talking about the song. That's crazy.
One is the sound. Down with the curtain. Gotcha.
Awesome. That was actually kind of fun. Getting more freedom again. I am a bit hungry. Nice.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
What? How do I... Wait. Okay. This looks like Septimont. What? Interesting.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Riniscita will suffer the same fate.
Ha! Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Wait, can I...
Of meaning or soul. Next. Paradise to our world.
I'm gonna move this down. Wait, what did she say?
ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Interesting. Oh yeah, we've been here before, yeah. This is where we found Cartathea on the floor. Oh, yeah. Oh, Raguna.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar. twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Oh shit.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Oh.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
wretched souls. Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp.
Yeah.
The anchor stone is just ahead.
What the fuck happened to my
Let's
voice?
go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
This seems too easy. Something is definitely off.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Lol. This is too easy. There is no way. We have to fight.
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Yep.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you.
That was just too easy, though.
The hunter finds their prey.
Well, there's
Live
the
to
Waystone, or whatever the fuck it's called. But something tells me it's not going to be that easy. I'm not even controlling that. Okay. The Burning Paradise. However... Well, let's see what we have to fight this time. Doesn't seem like... It just seems so easy.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I find this very interesting. Knowing things about the Chimera, Valgabrena. This is interesting.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Is this it? Is this our final push towards Leviathan?
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
What? What? Oh shit, of course, Fraxitus. Scar.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Hello again, Scar.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience?
The Black Shores.
Oh,
It's him.
Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Ooh.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive.
Oh, shit.
Your head belongs to me.
Interesting. Okay.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide.
So this is a little preview on how he fights.
All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Time is here. Go this blade.
Like bamboo.
Mandate calls. Judgment falls.
Interesting.
Off with you.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
What? What is going on? Oh. What? I hope they drank the potions. What in the world?
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Bro, we just saw fucking Frolova. I thought she died. Oh my god, she's back. Pop off girl though. But damn, Frolova and Scar? Where the fuck is Cristoforo in this play of his? Did they know about our plan? They definitely had a plan. Oh god.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows.
Yeah, where is
this
he?
Must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there. They didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Shit.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
I hope you're right.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
What?
Fret not.
Oh no, it's Chiron or Charon.
You and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of
Oh,
the
of course, it's you.
night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
God damn.
Huh. The Fraxidas must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death.
The fuck? You made similar noises last night or the night before last? Bro, I made weird noises. That was also intense. It was literally intense. That's crazy. The fuck?
I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidas, Schwarzlock.
Oh.
But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
Part of the Fraxidas.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
Interesting. The leader of the Fraxidas. God damn.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
How about fuck off?
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see.
We will be the Waystones.
No one is going to stand in our way.
A regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its spells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Interesting.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
None shall whisper. One with the sound. Shadow descends. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick.
Abby, don't you dare die on us. I hope that Abby will be okay.
More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Shadow, follow! Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up. What is
Scary here. Hello? Where are you?
Everyone's fallen into the Dark Tide.
These voices.
Nothing left. Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
Shit. Carlotta. Zani.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Phasaeus. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please,
My songs.
don't punish me.
Can't hear them.
Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and
meaningless. To disappear again. But this time, for nothing. Enough!
Welcome, Rover.
Of course
pleasure
he's
to see
him.
you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Riniscita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Riniscita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Riniscita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Riniscita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Oh, fucking hell. First it was Scar, then Frolova, and now Cristoforo.
Unbound by Riniscita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you... The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Huh. Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amet's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins. Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
Around here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the Feather Blade to move to the target location. Okay, marked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the Feather Blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up.
What the fuck? First person? However, that I think is where we will end off because it's 2 AM and I need my sleep. Let me see what we have here real quick and then I will start ending stream. Interesting, okay. What do we... We don't even have enough to actually do any of that. Yeah, fuck it, I can't be asked to do any of those anyway. Alright. Well, that will be it for today's stream, guys. What day is it? Tomorrow. Well, it's today, really. Today's Thursday, so today we will stream Honkai Star Rail. See how far we can get to catch up. And then Friday will be my 2nd year anniversary as a VTuber. So in the morning we'll stream a Zatsudan, and then in the afternoon we'll be streaming a Halloween game, or a horror game, sorry. Because it will be the 31st of October. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for watching. Check your DMs because I'll look after I finish stream. But yeah, guys, I hope you all enjoyed. I was not expecting to stream for 4.5 hours, but the story has been really good. But yeah, I'm so glad I can actually multi-stream now, which is great. I've got most of the stuff setting up. Tired noise, oh god, don't say that. But thank you for stopping by, EMPT. But yeah, guys, hopefully I'll see you guys in tomorrow's stream on Honkai Star Rail. If you haven't already, if you're watching this stream or VOD on twitch.tv, there is a link in the description, or a link in the Twitch, to go to my YouTube channel, my Twitter. So if any of you guys want to know when I'm streaming, or if I'm streaming on YouTube and whatnot, or want to watch my other VODs, then I have all of my games playlisted on my YouTube channel. And if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube, or watching this as a live stream on YouTube, I will be having a link in the description of my videos and streams, or in my about section on YouTube, where you guys can go and go to my Twitter, my Discord server, which is also on my Twitch as well, and also something else I forgot. But yeah, all of the links and stuff will be in the description, or in my about section, or on Twitter. So if you guys want to go check out the links, by all means you can do so. But yeah, guys, I'm so glad that I've got most of the things set up, and hopefully I'll be able to sort out some other stuff going on in the current week, because tomorrow I want to sort out some overlay stuff so that I can sort out the multi-chats on the screen better. And then Friday, hopefully we'll have a good 2nd year anniversary. Download Wei Ming voice. Damn. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, EMPT. I am getting a little tired, so I think it's now time for me to sleep. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching, whether on Twitch or YouTube, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for the next weekday stream. So until then, thank you all so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. I'm also thinking about putting the chats and stuff on the starting screen and the ending screen as well, so I want to do that at some point. We'll see how that goes. But thank you all for stopping by in the stream today. That's all.